Um, Hello everybody and welcome back to Genshin. So, while a little off stream and all that stuff, I did a little bit of artifact farming because I got a fortune saying great fortune. It was not great fortune for me. I did not get the artifacts that I want. It was ugh. It was bad. It was very bad. Anyway. So, I might get Baizhu. I might not. The hell? Weird. Anyway. So I might get Baizhu. I might not. Um, if I do, then yay. If you do, you know the rules. Yeah. Yeah. So the thing is, with Baizhu, I have no idea what to build, how to build him at all. Like, same thing. I'm in the same conundrum with Dahaya. I don't know how to build you. So like, let me count how many I got. I got like 5. I did about. I think I should be about. I'm right now trying to remember the wishes that I did. Let's see. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's 5 and 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45. So I'm at full half. Okay. Oh, did you see the thing I sent you about the Star Rail raccoon? Okay, so Red main DPS, Dendo driver. Thing is, I don't know too much about Baizhu. 45 and 50-50. Yep. I just don't wish a lot. Best. Not gonna lie, that is the best wallpaper ever. The best one. So, real quick, for a standard banner wish, I was 74 wishes in and then it popped. Oh. Like from my spreadsheet back at when I was writing on my Excel documents and I was counting how many wishes I did. I did a lot. And I didn't notice. And this was just me, I think, doing free, because I never spent any Primo Gems on it at all. Something in the end. Oh. I don't even know how I feel about that. Oh, there's something here.
Behold, the princess.
So, going real quick, you're pro. You're gonna be extremely happy that I did this, and you're gonna make me do it. Please don't. I want to do events. So, going to Ayaka's mats, I got 57 flowers and about 36 greens. So I can do this. I can bring her up to here at most with these stuff. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll have to get more of this and blues. And so I can give her about... I can actually level up right now if I want to. I can level up to like her 2 stars. Granted, let me do my commissions. Can I do my commissions? Come on, you do my commissions. That lag. Oh, I felt that. So the reason why I was able to get so many was because I had Goro. Goro's Inazuma exploration is like a godsend. Because the way all of this stuff was positioned, it is disgusting. Come on. Let's see. Ooh, I got a green. Nice. Okay, commission it this way. I just need to kill that thing. Okay, I can walk it. Swift Slayer. Oh boy. Is there any mats? Any mats? Any mats? Oh, no mats. Oh, there's one over here. We're just doing commissions right now. And my room just got all toasty. Like an oven. I don't like that. This way. But yeah, no. Like when Goro is up and you want to do Inazuma stuff, it's a lifesaver. He's a lifesaver. Oh, I died. I died. I had low HP and I didn't realize. Where are you? Not there. Not there. Oh, the rest over here. Okay. Three primos. Or pro for helping me out. Oh.
Time to go.
Collect all the electro particles.
One with nature. Where did I go wrong? Into the wind.
Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Next one, this final one is over here. And then we'll turn it in later.
Time to go.
There. Alright, done. That is all. Okay. So, if you want, you can level up Ayaka a little bit. I can already feel him. I can already sense the teleportation instantly to this location. Like a second sense that's about to happen. Can I come to your world and steal all your morning flowers and Howard fruits?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
No one saw my name.
It is the last
I'll
link
censor that.
to the land of my birth.
No one saw it. At all. There we go.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Shit. waiting for that invite.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud. So many regrets.
Cover me, cover me, cover me, cover me, cover me. Actually, no, you got it. I died. Like, I was at 2 HP. Let me just... There we go. Oh, hey, I thought we defeated a cryohypostasis together.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe
Did we
in
not?
moonlight.
Yeah, friend guy needs something. He is going to try and yoink all my Hara flowers for his Baizhu. He pulled his husbando, so yeah. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Ayaka. Here.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna just, like, remove her sword real quick. Just so you can all see this.
Silly
Except-
churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
That is her base crit damage. I'm not joking. It is that. Ugh.
Wanna come over for tea?
Also, Yalan's base crit damage is 30. Like, crit rate is 30%. So, if I were to get her to 90, which I might, it actually brings her to 35.
Silly churl. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
There we go. And how many more? 6. We need 6 more, and that's it. 69. Oh yeah.
Toodaloo.
Anyway, hang on, does my friend not see it? Does he not see it? Button.
One client, two clients, three clients.
See it? Okay, no, maybe because my world level's too high. I think my world level's too high for you.
Toodaloo.
50. So you should be able to join. World level 5. Oh, never mind. I take that back. Damn. This man hard pity Baizhu.
Toodaloo.
Got Winsmith. Nice. Let's see. He's working on it. He's working on it. I think he's trying to actually build a DPS Baizhu.
Silly churl, Billy
Yeah.
churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
He hasn't done. I think he has. Has he? He hasn't done the end session. Wait, have you done the end? You must have done the. Wait, what do you get from the ascension to know that you've done it? Yeah.
Wanna come over for tea?
You have to. Oh, you have. You have it as.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Hang on. What do you get from being AR-50? That increases your world to 6, right, or 7? Because AR-55 increases your world, or increases the world to 8, right?
Toodaloo.
I can't.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
Ah, okay, so that's why. That's why.
churl. Ooh.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius.
Okay,
with you
okay,
next
so that's why. That's why. That's why. Okay, so he can't. So right now he's actually being using smarticles, and he's not jumping into the AR, into high world level. So he's actually taking advantage of it. Don't do drugs, kids. Yeah, now he's right now at AR5, world level 5. So he's right now taking advantage of the world level being at 5. Which is smart, which is very smart. Where so many particles. Jesus. Hu Tao. She is definitely. She is definitely dancing between life and death right there.
Silly.
Let me see. Yeah, so I actually did a little bit better with this.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But
Yeah.
when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Deal damage. What were you? HP. Eh. Where are you? Energy recharge. Maybe. Where are you? Nice.
Toodaloo.
Okay. How are you?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Yeah, that's the best I'm probably gonna get. Nah, that's scary. 155? Nah. Never had her at 6 HP against a Shogun? Oh. You really be dancing. Did this respawn yet? No, it did not. Let it respawn. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I had that thing. I was actually really trying. Ugh, I thought it respawned yet. No, it did not. Bad. Oh, it did. Took a bit to respawn.
The wind moves. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Illusion shattered.
It was you! I hit you!
One with wind and clouds.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ooh, I think I know where the Great Fortune is. It wasn't for artifacts. It was for this thing.
One
Even the
client,
game is telling me, hey,
three clients.
level up.
I feel more competent now than ever before.
activity serves no
Silly
purpose
churl,
whatsoever.
Billy churl.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
That lag. Okay. Actually, I can get this. I can get this. These I'll have to do another time. But yeah, she's there. Okay, let's. I need 12 blues, right? Let's hope I have enough. That's it. No, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. I need 8 blues. I got lucky. And just yeah, that's not. I'll get 5. What's there? How do I? Oh. 5 more. Sucrose, please. Gross.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean...
Fair enough. Yes, it was, but that hurt. That hurt. Alright, so I just need these 2. That's it. But it's fine. I'm not doing them because that's... I'm out of flowers in my entire world. I'm out of sakura petals. I can't. Like, they're gone. They're gone. Anyway. Do I unless you want to do some like weekly bosses,
When the
sure.
bathe in sunlight,
It,
but when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
yeah, like 90, but probably not today. I'm not using my condensed. I ain't using my condensed. You need the Shogun? Who needs the Shogun? Not me, because I need the puppet.
A blade embraces its duty.
Okay, you need the Shogun. Okay.
Their gems.
2 clients, 3 clients.
Yeah. You're trying to triple crown Baizhu. Oh boy.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
We're gonna die. We're not going to die. I gotta bring the Geo Archon herself.
A blade embraces its...
Thunder.
That was close.
Someone needs assistance.
Let's light it up. Everybody.
Leave it to me. As a beautiful maid
Witness the final calamity.
We have bubbles. We can block it. We can, in a sense, be immune to it. But it's fine. I don't want to risk it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Energy.
Let eternity be in my hands. I'm going in.
From detective to victim.
Thank you, Noel.
This ends now. Euthymia crumbles before me.
That was painful. Oh. Oh, what you got? I think I already claimed it. Oof. Well, we beat her already, so... Yeah. Fine. At that point, it was literally just bragging rights. Can we beat the Raiden Shogun? Alright. I need to do this.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
I only have
churl.
4 days left. Oh. Let's get some emotional damage in this. Where's the button? That's not it. There's the button. Alright. We're gonna do the event. I was a little sidetracked for 40 minutes. Worship statue. Alright. Statue's blessing. Needs it. One needs it. Event, where are you? Alright. Gotta go here real quick. Anyway, as I was saying, like, I do not have like a confident team to build Baizhu. Because yes, there's a build, thankfully. But I'm not confident enough. Even if I pulled him, I'm not confident enough. Because it's like, I don't know. Because Baizhu is definitely a really cool character. He's a shielder and a healer, but his shields break compared to every other shielder. Getting all the Archons since there's... Since I'm getting all the Archons since I'm getting... Ooh!
May the glory
Sayu just immediately barges in. What? I heard TCG?
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Anyway, anyway. There's also a brand new event that I was actually looking forward to. So it ties into a world quest that you have to do. But I'm kind of interested in it.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you all right?
Oh, it's not idle.
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately. Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
To be honest with you, no. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Let me just get my blankets on. Ah.
I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
I'll be giving the best moral advice.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
So,
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around Aru village. These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first. But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him.
A favorite to win? Who is it?
Shh! Not so loud. I mean that boy Tainari. He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over. That boy knows a great deal. Perhaps he might yet follow the trail of some desert creature to the devices.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
I'll get going as well. See you later.
How are you feeling?
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
okay, so he can't handle the desert. So he's at a disadvantage, I think.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly.
You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
Well, there goes everybody. So, who should we visit this time? What Paimon thinking?
Hat guy.
Right! Didn't Farozan say that Tainari's the favorite
Oh.
to win? Let's go look for him first.
Alright. So, there's also another thing. Nah, that's not it. There's something. Here it is. Here it is. So, I think she has like about 2 quests that we can do. So you decide to buy information from me. I'm a little curious about your excellent information, but we need to hear the price first. If it's too expensive, then forget about it. I'll sell you for a fixed price of 1 million mora. That's a lot. Never mind. 1 million won can buy lots of food, tasty food. Lisa, let's see. Paimon is a customer. 1,001 for today. The original cost of information was 1 million won. For you, you get it now for free. Paimon didn't know such luck exists. Wait, you're not baiting us into are you? First sentence was free, but the next, if you want it, fine. Next. You don't want it, fine. Next. Wait, forget it. Paimon said, well, she'll listen. Our exclusive scoop number 1. Do you remember the diadem of knowledge? Yeah. Paimon remembers the only champion was entitled to wear the diadem. It seems very valuable. Exactly, the diadem that Sashim gave to Academia was rather expensive. The diadem after that was donated to Academia was lost by them once before. You can hear about this. If everyone knew about this, why do my information be considered exclusive? Of course, this information doesn't come from out of nowhere. I've got a witness too. And the cashier from the suburbs. If you're interested in delving further, you can ask him. Pastor is that incident from 20 years ago. My head got too hurt from reading from the book reading one. Oh no, what happened? Sorry guys, there's something you need? I guess I shouldn't have told anyone. Last time I had too much to drink and blabbed out a little too much. In Jakurs, I'll tell you. I was 6 years old 20 years ago, so I can't remember clearly what happened, but recently I read a diary kept when I was a child, and vaguely recall the situation back then. In Shardan, the Interdarshan Championship was also held that year, and there were 3 rounds, and the last was outside the city. I begged my mom to take me out of town to see it, and when she refused, I snuck out. And then, I am getting lost outside the city in the middle of nowhere. There was no one around, and I grew more and more frightened and began to cry. That was when a strange creature, I can't remember what they looked like, I only remember how, as a child, I stopped crying at the sight of them. Strange creature. Must be the Aranara. They took me to the competition. Unfortunately, by the time we got there, it was too late. It was already over. When I was just disheartened, I suddenly saw one of the creatures slowly dragging a crown along. It was a beautiful crown, shining in the moonlight, and I couldn't help but follow it. I saw the little fellow hide the crown in a hollow tree before disappearing. I touched the crown, but at the moment I could hear distant cries of my mother. It turns out she figured out I was lost and got her neighbor to look for me. I never got to touch it. It wasn't until I was older when I saw the diadem of knowledge and the Interdarshan knowledge that I realized it was the same thing. Do you remember where the diadem ended up? It's probably in the Avidia Forest, but I've been back a few times and I haven't found anything. No one would believe me, even if I told them. Alas, even I can't remember it clearly. Perhaps it was a dream I had when I was a child. You should go look for it. Ah. So the final challenge is when you get to wear it. I believe Kaveh, because the diadem said, it said that the champion can only wear the diadem, correct? I believe in Kaveh. There's a hole in the tree. Completely empty. There's nothing in it. Hey, there's a note. The good Nar taught the Arikapsi how to read. Arikapsi must protect the good Nara. What's that supposed to mean? Alright. But we already know about Sadim. Oh, what isn't Paimon and Arthur? I like something Academia Extravaganza. Would you like to hear it? How much is it? It's free. It's Lord. Isn't Lord Sangamabe Sangamabe generous? Do you guys remember Sachin? Guy who sponsored the Academia. Paimon heard that the prize money and the diadem knowledge came from him. Bingo. In fact, not long ago, when I was doing business in the desert, I met an old businessman. And guess what I got from him? A dealer's ledger. With it, I can avoid dangerous areas in the desert and go to more places. The most important thing is the ledger mentioned Sachin. Turns out Sachin has been to the desert to investigate the people's local conditions and customs. He has also had cordial exchanges with the traveling merchants in the desert. Much of the text is lost, but this is first-hand account of the big sponsor behind the Academia Extravaganza. Would you like to look? Alright, let's look. Phantoms are raging. The caravan has stalled. We ran into the scholar calling himself Sassoon. He said he could sponsor the caravan provided that we This is a trial of human nature, betrayal, plunder. There was nothing we could do. No one could withstand it. If I could do it all over again, I would never have taken that money. Then we wouldn't have had to die, and I wouldn't be living like this. Fate worse than death. People are the worst terrifying animals in the world. What the hell happened? This is all hard to understand. Sorry, what does this all mean? What does this all mean? I'm afraid that if you need it analyzed, it'll cost you an extra million more. Forget it then! Well, since you're not paying, that'll be all for Dory. Special news. But, let me give you a hint. There should be someone here who's been to a lot of Academia Extravaganzas. Perhaps you should talk to them. Oh, God damn it. Right. Seeing these young children, I can't help but reminisce about the past. The International Champion has always been a stage of young talent. Fortunately, not every genius will be successful eventually. Why'd you say that? Geniuses are mostly stubborn and cold and find it hard to understand the pain of others. Empathic people, on the other hand, often fall into self-doubt and depression. People who are not firm only to stand still, while others who are determined but walk down the wrong path refuse to look back. There's a lot to think about here. For this year's international, my favorite has to be Sino. Aside from skill as a general Mahamatra, looking back at the tournament's history, the Spantamad Darshan has the highest percentage of championships. Many people say that the Spantamad Darshan produces many talented people such as Sino, Rukis, Lisa, Cirrus? Okay. Serious and China, okay. The brighter the town, the sooner the game will lose its suspense. The most exciting competition was still 20 years ago. At the time, my friend also participated in the game, and I went there to cheer for him. The last round was played in the Avidia forest, and in the end, no one dared to approach them, and no one knew what was going on in the depths of the forest. Then I heard the academia shut down the competition. Later, the International Darshan removed many of the events in which people fought to the death, discouraging people from being despite enough to do so. Let me think. He was honest and kind, and also valuable and sensitive. Vulnerable and sensitive. Most of all, he cares about us. When we drink, our times is filled with laughter and cheer. It's too bad that it's all in the past now. Among the friends we drank, some died. Some disappear, some live in seclusion. They say fate is fickle. Perhaps it's true. Looks like something did happen 20 years ago, right? Didn't he was because tell us to come out if you have any questions? Now that we have time, why don't we ask him? So there is a lot that you have to do. Instant for 20 years? Why the sudden question? Did you hear anything peculiar information? We heard the diadem seems to have been lost 20 years ago, and some contestant personality has changed. You seem to know a lot about that. Is there something you're not telling us? Not exactly. I was 5 years old when it happened. How could I know? But there are things I've never mentioned to have told anyone. I'm actually a part of the Academia Extravaganza planning committee because of the influence of a senior colleague. That senior colleague and I met on a trip. He was a bit timid and would always flee and cower somewhere at the first sign of an emergency. One day, 4 years ago, I said to him, I want to go back to the Academia. The Academia Extravaganza is about to begin. And then, upon mentioning the Extravaganza, he got startled and said something about it has nothing to do with me. When I said goodbye to him, he insisted on getting a drink with me. After several drinks, he started talking all sorts of nonsense. I also had too many drinks, and in my drunk stupor, I didn't really hear him that well. I only remember that he said he lost a diadem of knowledge for a while. He was in charge of this distribution and recovery of the diadem knowledge, and that he had a heart attack upon realizing that the diadem was missing. Fortunately, he found it in a tree hole, like the one we saw before. He said the diadem knowledge is very valuable treasure, which is recorded in many ancient books. Legend has it that it was built by a famous craftsman in ancient times and carries a secret that no one knows. Lachine had entrusted the Academia to safeguard the diadem. After all, if my senior was responsible for the diadem disappearance, he could not afford to pay for it with his meager wealth. Even if the loss was temporary, no one should know of it, lest the Academia found him guilty of gross negligence. So he covered it up? Yes. It seems he also had many people come to inquire about it, including children. But he said that the children had never been lost. Wait, what? But he said that the diadem had never been lost. Ooh. I got your hate. What? He was so scared when things blew over, he quit his job and left the Academia. I drank too much that night, and when he woke up the next day, he was gone. The more I thought about it, the more I had a bad feeling that the issues were crop up in the Academia Extravaganza if entrusted to someone like him. I didn't have a job at the time, so I joined the Academia Extravaganza planning committee. I tried to investigate things on the inside too, but I couldn't find anything. The diadem was found, and the man who was said to have changed was dead, and there was nothing to be found. Still, 20 years is a long time, long enough for people involved from the beginning no longer remember nor care. That's all I know. If you're curious, keep investigating, and maybe one day you'll discover the truth. That's easy for you to say. We don't have that much to go on. Do you have any information, like where the senior colleague went? I haven't heard from him. Later, I also went to the desert to look for him, but in the vast desert, it's almost impossible to run into him. To make up for it, I have some information about Ansachim. Would you like to hear on that? Sure. When I was traveling, I did so with the airman commander. While we were chatting, he came across the possession of an article written by the academy researcher. He said he seemed to think it was something precious and refused to show it to anyone, only to let me peek at my request. I only caught a glimpse of it, but I saw it was signed by Sachin. Didn't know who Sachin was, nor did I care. To join the Academia Extravaganza, I found out that he was an important member of Vahumana Darshan, who sponsored the event. If you're interested, you can find the committee commander in the desert. He is usually in the Valley of Dari. Alright, let's go take a look. This one is a long one. Jesus. You want? As real fierce. Either you say your piece or leave. I have no time. Actually, wonder her about Suchumi's article, so we're wondering out. Maybe we have a look. Are you kidding? No. Seems like you guys really don't know. Some time ago, I had the article appraised. It turns out it was nothing more than a personal travel journal, and is of little value. He hired my father to keep him safe. Then, the team fellow would often walk, ask, write, and mumble. Excuse me. Well, one time his paper was blown to the wind. He said it was no big deal. My father, however, thought the things written by intellectuals must be valuable, so he looked around for them at the night with a torch. None among my family can read. My father cherished his article and then passed it on to me. I had no idea it was completely worthless. Do you still have it? Yes. Let's look. You can look as much as you like, since it isn't worth anything. There is no need for me to be so stingy. There's a saying in Liyue that life is like a logging at an inn, and in Inazuma, all things are but void. It hurts every time I read those words. Trying to seek the reason for this, the wheel of time turns, and the only consistent through the summer's history is human nature. Since arriving in the desert, I conducted a total of 64 experiments over the course of 7 years. Men are like prisoners or captured animals. Da 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 da. But if there is what the world was, meaning of the world, the future is to present, as the present is to the past. Peace was never an option. Conflict is eternal truth. Everything, from my knowledge, my wisdom to my life, is but nothingness. Judging from the creamy hair, I probably can't say exactly why, but Paimon has a feeling he was going through a tough time. We're done, Ring. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright. So that concludes the Dory quests. I don't understand. I don't know how many Dory quests there are. But if it appears, then yeah. Okay. So this is a world quest. There's only 3. And you can easily miss them.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For
From what I know, um hmm. So we did all the gala booths. We did 2 out of 3 Dory quests. I don't know what else is there.
official, and the princessins of
Hang on, is there a thinking emoji? There's. Anyway, okay, so we can just run around. Let's talk to Layla. Wrong one! Alright. Let's talk to Sino, Wanderer, Layla, Farzan, and everyone else. That is if we can. Anyway, as I was saying.
The sun is especially intense today. I hope Tainari will be alright. Probably not. I should go check on him.
Okay, so this is how we know that Tagnari has a little bit of a weakness towards the sun. What was that?
This seems more annoying than the last round. That's fine, though. I'll find some place to sit and watch them scurry.
Hang on. Also, did you know that you can read everyone's thoughts? But there's something weird about this man right here.
open the horizons again.
He will not say anything. So in the every time, so I believe like in the first stage of the event, if you brought out Nahida and then you use it, his line will be like will instead of ... you'll say nice try, which is a bit scary when I think about it, because he knows Nahida has that ability. I wish.
Can I go catch up?
I feel a little faint.
Yeah, she's not gonna last. So, interesting. Wonders how. Wonders how. Oof. Oof.
Let me see. Where would they put one of these disruptors?
Get your ass back here.
Beg for mercy.
Hang on. I'm not letting that. I'm not letting that bloody thing get away. Seriously? No, you won't.
A desert fox? Why would there be desert foxes here? Oh, whoa! Stop biting my clothes! Hey!
That's cute. Want to see it again.
A desert fox? What?
I want to see what. Oh, Atham's thing. It's fine. Anyway, whatever.
Take it easy.
There he is. Okay.
Hey, Tainari? Tainari! Huh? Weird. The locator says that he should be around here somewhere. Tainari! Can you hear us?
He probably passed out.
You're right. Huh? Oh no. It looks like he's fainted. We have to help
It's so hot.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy. My ancestors, the Valukashuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
Humans, such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
Why are you here? Are you considering yourself stronger?
Here, take this. Let him drink it.
He is good! He is a good person! Aw. Hang on, let me like crank my thing a little bit. Here, I'll go over here. Just for a little bit.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey, you're leaving already?
Seems like it really is just normal water.
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water first.
The man doesn't understand emotions, alright? He doesn't understand humans.
Thanks, you two.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Found you at last.
Sino, you're here too.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to our village and rest.
Really? So you're backing out?
Yeah.
Yes, I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
I agree.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
Oh, that's why. Was caught. Let's see if that guy has anything to say.
There are still so many. Everyone hold hands.
You two must have a lot of free time if you came looking for me.
Yeah, he is very meta. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing these are gonna be the exact same.
Oz, reveal thyself.
It's always nice to see like the character interactions because otherwise in the base game you never get them. Come on. There we go. Come on. One more. He's still with the fox. Behind you. Oh, below. Ooh. Never got that.
How are you feeling now, Tainari? Do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
All right, let's do that.
Oh, that that texture loaded in.
Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you.
Oh, hey, Layla!
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while. What about you? Are you all done already?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru Village.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Didn't I ask you if you were alright before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried and it didn't work out, and now I'm backing out while I can. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be alright?
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
Don't worry. I'm just...
Feeling the pressure?
Uh-huh. You can tell?
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Darshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, and to be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything.
What were the rumors?
How to deal with all the expectations they've put on me. Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me. I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
Huh. I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be all right. We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes. All right then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, son. Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round ends.
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
Are you feeling better now, Layla?
I feel like the champions will be for this round will be Kaveh or Farzan, one of the two. Layla is probably not going to win. Wander and Sino.
But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
Aww. We would never be disappointed in you.
Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't have any now, but I'll give that some thought. Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tainari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing. I've heard that she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she's probably made some progress by now.
Okay, let's go look for Farozan!
There was a specific GIF or like a specific moment that got animated, and I'm like, and I want that GIF. That was awesome.
All right, maybe I'll take.
Okay. 9 times out of 10, you're probably still with the fox. Are you still with the fox? This man's not with the fox. He's with 2 foxes! Jesus Christ.
There's another one.
The man's with 2 foxes. Like, oh, hey, he's probably moved on from the fox. Nope. Still with the fox.
Take it easy.
Why would Sino be here? That is a Layla.
Don't worry.
Take it easy.
Looks like someone's taking it easy.
You should be thrilled that I have nothing to do. Otherwise, that means someone's in for a very, very bad day.
But if you don't get any points this round, you won't have a shot at winning.
It's not like I care about winning or clout. Really, the real prize for me is watching all these people fight over something so useless. Oh, you reminded me of something. There shouldn't be any more incidents after this round. If you'll excuse me, I have somewhere to be.
Ooh. It's funny they increase the normal speed in the day while those that is actually kind of funny. I just I want more for Dea. What just fell? Probably just a charger. No, my watch. Look at her skills. True. Really? He does. That is interesting. I mean, her passive is like Rosa by day. Yeah. So if you have both Rosaria and Dea on your team, does that mean that you're always getting that 10% increase? That's not happening. I wanna see what the dog says. Fine. Yeah, but meaning the 10% doesn't go away any. Ooh, nice. nice. Actually, I take back what I say about Kaveh winning. I think Farazan is going to win. Combined with Sino. Wander is definitely not trying, so Layla might come in.
Hey there, Farazan. Have you made any progress?
Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Oh, you found the ley line disruptor already?
Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
You're a true expert, Madam Farazan. You know what to do right away.
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
No.
Nope, not yet.
Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari?
He withdrew.
Oh? And why's that?
Oh, because he was about to have a heat stroke.
He's not used to being out and about in the desert.
Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training.
No, that's...
The others. Is that Ratawahist girl still a bundle of nerves?
Yeah.
I gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy, well, who knows what he's thinking?
And what about Kaveh? Has he found a ley line disruptor yet?
No, he's dealing with
He
foxes.
doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now.
He's dealing with foxes. He's dealing with foxes. Why is he dealing with foxes? You know what? I'm on the map to view Tokawa's location. I know exactly where he is. He's over here.
Sounds good to me.
Oi.
Take it easy.
Crush. Beg for mercy. Shut up.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Beg for mercy.
Hang on. I want to see if I can try and get up here. I'm gonna leave that there. The hell is Sino doing? What am I doing? Hold up. I haven't.
Time to scout.
Let's head up.
Really? I would have assumed you can make that.
Into the wind.
Ah, hello there. Nope. I see the doggo. I'm gonna have to fight this thing. I'm gonna have to fight this thing, aren't I? He's not letting me alone.
Freeze to the core. Here comes the catch. The wind knows it. Fallen leaves adorn my one with nature. Crush. Shudder. At least good luck doesn't. Into the wind. Busted. The wind knows it.
I will never give up. How did the rest go? Oh, right. I will never give up. My will is my greatest weapon.
Totally worth it. Alright, Kave is this way.
Time to go.
Why is this man will just... Hang on. I thought that was him. No, it's not. No, he's with 3 foxes this time!
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me. You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Cafe, there you are! Pharaoh-san told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows. I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds, and now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply. Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Cafe, is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand us?
Why is it here with you?
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kasharawar has many different opinions on this topic. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it. Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Marak.
Oh, nice.
It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
Oh, but it definitely does. But it's sad it can't talk.
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhatham's place earlier.
Well, Paimon was the one who gave it away in the first place.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhatham in the library. Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end?
Don't yell at the foxes.
Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
Kaveh, aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I? Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Oh, they are weirdly with him.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
You can only do one or the other.
Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots. Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
You're certainly cruel with the truth.
Whoa! Someone's done already!
Wonder who it is.
Paimon also wants to know. Let's go back and ask Alhatham.
It's either Madame Farazan or Sino. It's Sino.
Take it easy.
Well, surprised.
Verification complete. Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
I am from Spontamon, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option. The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone.
Oh, I love this.
That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
It might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
That's Sino.
Oh, wow. It's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Any thoughts on that, Alhatham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Milu obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Ugh, Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all. But, like Alhatham said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
up now. You can feel the contestants' passion too, can't you all hate them?
Compared to the abstraction of human emotions, the desert heat is easier to intuit. Tainari made the right decision to forfeit.
Alright. Alright, let's go to Madame Fires on Kave and then we'll teleport to Layla.
How weird. The locator says that Madame Farwazan's nearby, but where?
You're up.
Take it easy.
Okay, let's go to Kave. That's weird.
Shh, quiet. I'm currently trying to find a way out of here.
You better not get another one.
Your journey ends here.
Game's up. Fun's over.
As one with wind and cloud.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Shudder.
Lord of Sun, your sacrifice is right.
Beg for mercy.
The golden slumber.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by.
Um. Oh, there she is.
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
Not bad.
Really? Wow. I don't know where you get your strength from. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it. Has anyone finished this round yet?
Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet?
I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything. But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
What was it?
Well, my fellow Ritawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons, and maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself. But be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me, and I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down.
Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do. That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
Well, that's great!
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy. I think I'll just take a quick nap. Just a quick one. Hmm? But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
There it is.
Wait! You're...
Sleepwalking Layla.
Good to see you too. Whew, it's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it?
So,
Let me see.
so she's aware.
Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up.
So, this is where Layla's intelligence lies, where she is fully awake and asleep. Sorry, fully awake, fully energized, everything, where she can actually apply herself 100%. So, not only that, sleepwalking Layla, ironically, this is actually where the idea of my D&D characters came from. Sleepwalking Layla is aware of Layla, original Layla. And sleepwalking Layla also is kind of aware of everything. In a sense, she's like the main personality, the main center. But we know that's not true. But at the same time, she's aware of what's going on. While original Layla, she's not aware of Sleepwalker. And she doesn't know what's going on. So this isn't. It's very interesting. And when I do her hangout,
Come with me, you two.
it'll be interesting when I do her hangout.
Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits. If we were looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena. Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think. This should be it, right? I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal.
Nice work!
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor. Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
Oh, time to check our locator. Whoa, it looks like Kaveh and Farozan are headed towards the same place.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way.
She even confirms that she has a second
Exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow. Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am. But back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess I'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind. Kaveh and Baizhu were super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find a disruptor. But between the two of them, who's going to get there first? Let's head over quick. It should be around here.
Finally found it.
Kaveh? Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Faruzan, Kaveh! Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Tainari and Hakai forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left. Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on? Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin. I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there.
Oh.
It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface. That's actually really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
What about you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out. Probably from the heat, you know? When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert, but the way you handle problems... It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Youths these days, each stranger than the next. But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then. Well, this is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time? What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
Don't draw the lots! Just take them!
Let's all head back to Aru Village. Paimon thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
Jesus!
Like the second round is over. wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Farazan? Huh? Where's Madame Farazan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in something so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything. Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
I got it! Did you see that? I won!
Congratulations!
Looks like Kaveh's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Oh, finally! After all this time!
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
And with that, our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kaveh are our victorious contestants. As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari, Farazan, Kaveh, and Hakai. The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
I think we did all the games. Let's see if Dory's got anything for us. Nope, she's not here. Taco. I pooped the nose.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
Yeah. Whitehead managed to before the competition. The secret competition we overheard after the first round ended.
Traveler, Paimon. I finally found you.
I have both of them now.
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza?
Yes.
When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop. But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony?
Isn't he dead?
He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the Diadem of Knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene.
Dia.
Who's
We guys pronounce like that.
take care of this kind of thing?
But I'm so used to saying Dahaya.
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell him mantra?
Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremite's reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too. But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find a mantra.
Nilo is busy. Okay, so I gotta do the Nilo quest. I can't continue this. I have to do this.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start. Let us give you a hand. Thank you. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all!
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet! What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present.
She's not very good at expressing herself.
It feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through. Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off. Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present for Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place? The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
If the theater actually gets demolished, maybe people would become displaced.
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us. The way they're doing things is so scummy. But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will, the answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up.
Excuse me?
And make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Yeah, so I have to deal with this first before I can continue.
I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. But is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, There's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
Give me a second.
After Anaya ran away from home, she rarely talks about her family.
I clicked that so
All I
much.
know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right?
Goodness, I hated it.
You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah.
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
That won't solve everything.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
A debate?
We need to.
Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? Me?
Yeah.
No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debates aren't arguments. Your debate to prove that you're right.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
I'll do my best to help.
That'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
All right.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in.
I'm still waiting for the Baizhu pull. I wish you luck. Oh yes, the Baizhu pull.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal, but I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about...
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Beat the bad guy! Make him eat dirt!
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words.
I almost fell asleep a little bit.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Mr. Zubair,
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether. Yes, I know. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as... In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. For now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
alright, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilu, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll...
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Paimon doesn't really want to.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not. What do you...
Oh, this again.
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my... Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously.
No, no. Nilu's answer far surpasses yours. And it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia... I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant. I found that I could comprehend. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here, in all honesty...
I'm kind of speedrunning this a little bit.
But what bewildered me was how despite the performance's I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art, I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find art will no longer be a castle in the sky. If art...
When you put it, Mr. Zubair and I were, to put it simply, we were afraid that our shows...
I once stood... I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Neil, you already... You cannot give it up. Not even to the academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eye.
I just speedrun it a little bit.
Really seem to care a lot about the theater.
Let's be honest.
I realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the... That reminded me of my young... I can't do things...
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here.
Or have I heard that saying before?
Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
Will you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
So that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now.
Time heals all.
We are happy.
Time judges.
Also just passed his theater exam. He can
Oh, I heard that saying before. Oh, right. Kamen Rider.
Perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. The most important thing about I can choose to believe that my life and similarly, good and bad are all you have a Nilu. I know how important Zubair Theater is to you, but you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me.
You're... Oh, I gotta...
You're here. Is the theater actually closing? He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry, everyone here has your back. The academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts. Abby, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need...
Traveler, Paimon, I think I've missed it. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her.
She has a long-standing conflict. She doesn't think that we can win the debate. And she doesn't want to implicate us.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we start?
I think I might know. Let's start by before I brought her to if she has nowhere else to go.
Then let's go take a...
Yes, let's...
Like I said, I am speed running this to my hardest. Is it done? It is done. Thank God. I had to speed run that whole little section.
Investigated Siraj?
Yes.
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report? Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin. Goodness. I suppose it's not all that surprising. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
So, they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
Do the Matramat have any information on Sachin?
I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Now I'm asking myself, how did I manage this story quest without getting sleepy? I don't know. Because I'm starting to get sleepy. Because of Nilu's story quest.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I don't know where he went. He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Let me think. To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to. To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
Tavern? Maybe he went home?
Maybe. Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
One with nature.
Let's try knocking. No answer? Maybe no one's home. Hello? Alhaitham? Are you in? We need your help with something.
Oh, it's you two?
Ha!
Oh, Kaveh, you're home.
Come on in, I'll get the door for you.
Ah, that lag. Genshin. Okay, how much? Okay, how much I want to bet that Genshin? I'm gonna bet a. Okay, it didn't. Wait. I thought Genshin was gonna crash.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh? So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
Did you have a quarrel or something?
I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise. But him, being him... Oh, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking!
What? What did he say?
You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now? And he didn't stop there. He said...
Wait, does Kami and Alhaitham are voiced by the same voice actor? That'd be funny if they were. Because that was a good impression, a little bit. No. Okay. Okay. I'm about to say, like, that was good a little bit.
To reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you.
I hope he wins.
Are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Faruzan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert
I mean, I have a feeling Scar might win.
Unusual about all that. I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
Why would you feel guilty?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway? Sachin? Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
I don't know. Skyra is not trying.
Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases. And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
So we know that Alhaitham and Kaveh both drink beer, so hey.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
Also, a symbol of great honor and introduction. Only the winner competition may wear it.
That was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache. So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right?
Yeah.
He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's Array, except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger. Oh,
don't!
A new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister!
You're right. First, I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled. Sachin, dead or alive, unknown. And diadem of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
Wow! It's so cool that you can actually read this script!
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting!
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here. Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then,
Alright, that's act 2 done. Ow. So to do a little Baizhu pull, let's see. I'll bet like, hang on, how many do I have? 2. Just give me 2. All right. Bro, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. I wasn't trying. No, no, I don't have confidence to build him. Also, get a clip of that real quick and send that to me, please. I need to send that to a friend of mine. I don't know how to build him. What is his mats? Actually, hold up. Oh, yeah, it's this. No, fuck this boss fight. I tried it once before. It's these flowers. It's in Leeway. They're very easy to gather. Well, we did a Baizhu pull. That was not my intention. Oh, that's funny. I'm right, I was still trying to build. So the thing is like, I don't even know how to build Baizhu. Like, there's the build, but I don't know what I'm doing. For Ayaka, it's very simple. Just do lots of damage. Baizhu is very new. The excuse of why I don't want to build Dahaya or Dea is because she's broken. She's like not broken as like, oh my gosh, she's good. No, I mean like she's functionally broken in a sense. Alright, there we go. What did you name this? Mute tab. What are you talking about? Oh, the Haya and things like that. There we go. Anyway, anyway, so because I can make. That's the thing. You have to like really go for it.
You're here.
Because the numbers.
Just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
How did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father?
Increased crit rate in EM.
It's anybody's guess at this point.
She's very weird.
In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Because the thing is with Dehaya, or Dea, however you want to pronounce it, is that she's trying to do 3 things at once compared to everyone else. Everyone else, they have like 1 or 2 things you need to manage, and then you're fine. For example, Hu Tao. What you really want to do is build her EM, her HP, and then the occasional crit rate and crit damage. That's about it. Never mind, she's broken. Yeah, she's broken. She can't function. Because her talent says that everything is based off her HP, in a sense. But if you build EM, you still have to build her physical damage as well. And then it's very weird how they pranked her.
Sure, let's go get to the bottom of all this.
Like actually broken, there's no fixing her. Oh. Cause hang on, let me pull up Dehaya's stats. Yeah, so you need both. That's even worse than what I just said. For example, her main attack is this, which you need to build attack based off of. Then it's this, which is her attack and her HP. It's like, what are you doing? Then same thing, attacking HP. You have to build those 2 as your main stats, and then worry about EM, energy, and elemental recharge, crit rate, crit damage. She has too much. She doesn't focus. Let's put her as example, and then this is not fair, but I'll just do this and put as Diluc. We got here. Very simple. Very simple. Very simple. That's like let's see. Actually, let's do the Pyro. There we are. You know what? I'll toss Clea under the bus. Simple. Simple. You kind of can know what you're building with some characters based on that. And even with HP as her substats, it gets hard because of the gacha thing. Like, let's put my main Hu Tao, my Pyro main Hu Tao. Like, you see her activation cost is 30%, but her attack, everything relies on just her HP. It's just HP. HP. Skill regeneration. HP. Low HP skill regeneration. HP. It's just HP. Even if I were to toss the best pyro support, Benny under the bus, he can hold up. Because his stat is just HP. That is what, a bit of elementary mastery and HP. I think doesn't really say, but I think it's EM. Maybe attack. One or two, but attack is very like I don't remember what this one is. But his burst, the main focus of why Benny's Benny is HP. Give her Wolf's Gravestone to not worry about attack damage. Main stat attack and substats HP. Yeah, you have to really figure out what to do. Forgot like what you have to do. Oh yeah, no, it's EM. Still not bad. In fact, I can just devote one artifact to EM, which is very simple, and Benny's Noble Essage. And you're fine. So long as it's above 100. You're fine. But most of the time you don't really use him for his E. You use him for his recharge, for his burst. But that's the point. It's just one simple thing, one simple stat. While as the highest, every single number of her skill revolves about HP and attack percentage. You have to have them high, which is just like, that is hard. But his attack stat is based on his base attack artifact. Doesn't count. Okay, you're right. Doesn't count. Never mind.
Positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
With who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
I've got the confirmation I needed.
Ignari and the Wanderer.
Giovanni, Sachin's son. If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done.
Okay, so everything's based off his attack and HP. Doesn't count. You can build that very easily. There's a burst attack buff on his. It's attack, not an artifact. Okay. It's still very simple to build.
For my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired. That's my inheritance, by rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him. Of course. Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius. No, the old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago.
And who knows what a madman's truly capable of? Diadem of Knowledge? You mean that thing he donated to the academia?
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
The Diamond of Knowledge.
Yeah, Al-Haytham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
I think it'd be too late right now. Hang on, let me see something real quick. I only have four characters. No, 5 characters. I don't know how I avoided that. I know I didn't get her because no one knew how to build her, because she was reliant on EM, and during the time Electro wasn't powerful. After Dendro was released, she combined with Nilou and Yaimiko and either Yelan or Kokomi became instant strong team. Oh yeah, my friend saw the clip and he was just like, ha! Literal exact quote. Ha! Like, oh, okay.
You're finally back. Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The 3rd round's already started.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now?
Some new information came to light.
This is pretty serious. Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the 3rd round began. In the 3rd round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time.
You have to give it a shot.
The diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
Alright, let's go! That's weird. The locator stopped working.
Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Matiima. Matiima first. I'm right now just getting rid of these pins because these were wallflowers that I needed for Nahida's ascension, and it was annoying. Yeah, most of these are just Nahida flowers. If I need the flowers again, I know where they are. I'm still like slowly cleaning all this up. Because I still am trying to do like most of the stuff. Anyway. Anyway, if I need to like really sit down and build Benny. Because so far he's good. He's fine as is. I just want to make him better. Because Benny has two things that goes off. His burst, which is based off his max HP, and the buff that the burst gives, which is based off his attack stat. Both are easily built. Let me see if Dory has anything that I need. But even still, yeah, she does. She's sure. The laser reports. Let me see. This information is important, but usual health or apart. You want to bring down the Zaramora, just as I expected. But I am the great Lord Sakuma Bay. Well, since you're interested, I'll tell you for free, but you must keep it yourselves. I heard that 20 years ago that the contestants personally suddenly changed after taking part in the competition. So I'm Aravinda. Wonder how he ended up. That's all the information you'll get for free. If you want to hear more, you have to pay 2 million more. I appreciate your patronage. Alright. So Dory's knowledge there you go. They're always good to do, as I think it affects the ending. I think you also have to do one other thing as well. I just don't know. Yeah, his family. What are the things that I have to do specifically? I know it's not that much. Yeah, just ask around. Come down. Get some water. Has been jobs nowadays in short. You'll be blessed to come in back in one piece. After coming back, most of the members have to take at least 10 days to a month off. But we always need people to fill in those gaps. Okay. You don't believe me? Why don't you take a quick... Alright. Oh, we actually... Yeah, no, for now. Alright. So he's basically just trying to recruit people. This is Sana. So the final one we haven't talked to is Rashid. Like her, that'll be the last one. Don't call me that. Not going back. Okay, so he's just right now trying to recruit people. But all the old beans, one person influences another, and if a group keeps acting a certain way, their influence will be. Alright. So he's trying to get him out, but he's not leaving, so he is already living a nice.
Time to go.
What's the big deal?
Coming on to the camera, she's gone and never got. That one time doesn't count. It's because I didn't have enough to eat. On the training plan you gave me. Let's see the test again. Alright, I thought I remember. Never mind, I'll conduct the test once again. Do it together. Stay in the village and protect everyone. It'd be nice to go with the skills. I mean, I did ask. You do that? That's nice. Wait, I'm involved in this now? Alright. The starting point. I guess we're doing this. Oh, fast. Very good, very quick, and more importantly, very steady. Watch and learn, kids. Don't insist on push-ups pushing through everything there's going on. Okay, that's nice. And then there's Anana, who has an axe. Ay. I don't remember agreeing to this. Oh, we are outside. Ironically, this is part of the event. I don't know why this has anything to do with the event. Anyway. Was that it? Seriously? Why? What did that have to do with anything? Probably did a world class at random. Sounds like a great guy. Too bad the good die young. He was frowning and no one knew why this place. Still many said he's a bit crazy. For example, he would sometimes tell children a story about how he was a child. Later he would often leave the village and explore the desert. Once I asked him on what he's looking, he said he wanted to talk to someone from the Nagaro something group. Later I heard something he died in a quicksand. That he encountered a caravan trapped in a quicksand on his way to investigate something. He saved many people, but himself was unable to. Okay. After he died. Okay. At this time, there was still a half-finished letter addressed to his child at home. After he died, my son took the letters with him, thinking about delivering it someday. It was unfinished. It's still there? No, it's not. To live a better life, my son became a mercenary. He was killed in a scuff a few years later, and his belongings were taken. Many years have passed. In a blink of an eye, I wonder how his child turned out, if they hold a grudge against him. Not many people know these things anymore. Getting old, perhaps. Forget these things soon too. Oh, I think Sachin is the man's father that died. Oh. Anyway. this. Grab this. Plop that. Go here.
Looks like Layla has seized the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
That guy enters the fray. Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Oh!
It's Kaveh's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me. What just happened to me? Something's wrong.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind. Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he, more cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned.
So where's my $20?
For the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance.
Anyway, I'm joking. I don't care about it.
You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdashon Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists. and that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter. Conflict over water sources, robbing of merchant caravans, exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history, but what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end. But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world. But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment, part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history, and I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not. Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at our...
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them. I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
Okay, so ouch. I have to be very careful what happens next.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Inter-Darshan Championship to a close. finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award. Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment. While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card. Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
So the reason why Kaveh did not want the money was because the Mora...
It's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
But the Mora that Sachin had was in a sense tainted. It was tainted with bad intentions. Because the point of to have so much more, to live in luxury, to, in a sense, be an experiment of human nature, the bad, the good, and all that is to come, with, in a sense, infinite amounts of Mora. Not a lot of good can come out of that. So, and that's the point. And Sachin wanted to see the successor fall into that. In a sense, the wealth trap. Kaveh didn't want that. He, in a sense, wanted nothing to do with that. If he wanted money, he wanted to earn it his own way. So what he did was, he gave all the money to people that needed it. That way, there is no sense of a wealth trap. It's just, here you go. Take it all away from me. The estate that was so prized is now being offered for donation. It's now anybody who needs it, in a sense, it probably be for a charitable cause. Because if Kaveh wants to, it's, in a sense, it's admirable, in a sense. It doesn't take a genius to fully understand it, but it also takes, like, a person to, with full conviction, full will, in a sense, to deny all of that wealth, all of that infinite money, to just say, no, I don't want it. And that was the point of human nature that Sachin wanted to see. And I think at the very end, Sachin got his wish, because we saw him smirk, we saw him smile. He saw that the world isn't all bad and good. He saw that there was a tiny spark of goodness in Kaveh. A tiny spark of humanity left. And that was the whole point of the research.
From the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
Whoa! This is a super big deal! You should do it yourself! Come on, let's go find Sino.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Don't do that. Don't do that. Paimon, don't do that.
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
Huh? How much?
1 million more?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million more for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Welcome to TCG! The Marchial, they come for you!
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking Mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
Pokemon Card Trader 2023 in a nutshell. Yeah! Oh, yeah.
Alright, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tighnari and Kale, too.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
Okay. Tighnari's busy, cancel the show, busy what? Okay. So everyone is busy. I think, right? Who's busy? Okay, so I can't continue this because I have to continue this! Alright, let's see if we don't sleep. I'm about to fall asleep because of this Needle's quest.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
Jesus Christ.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there. Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals! Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
This is for you.
Wind strike.
Share my knowledge!
Committed to memory. Yes, positions.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. The wind knows me.
Grow. Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again. Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate? No. Everything happened because of me.
Yeah! Everyone's working together!
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would... Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one. Nilu, there will always be... You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially, my father is an extreme... He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything, but he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from...
At first, I thought for one exam, I earned the third highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to... I thought, even this daughter... I see. Yeah, I was tired of him, but...
Jesus Christ!
You think I forgot how long I'd cried for? They argued for such a long time. I've completely given up. We're destined to... How horrible! I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can he just wants what we cherish. It sounds like you're...
I get it, you're pessimistic.
Hurry for the debate. I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managed.
The most important thing about an experience is
art must first be appreciated by others to
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life. Although she told me that the most important thing about an experience I can sympathize with your those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you...
Oh. Let the past stay in the past.
Finally! One sentence wraps it all up. Just say, just keep the past in the past. This is your new beginning.
I ran away from home. I swore, but you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, you're right. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I know him very well. Even if...
Alright.
Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ, where is everyone? Alright. Not gonna lie, it should have been a requirement for Nilu. It should be like you should have done Al Haytham's and Nilu's request. Because the amount of times Nilu is like everywhere, it's funny.
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well, then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Farzan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What a...
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farzan here is pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves. Let's go with the plain fabric as our base, and embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farzan's right. That style is a classic, and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there's some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
How did
Look, one always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farzan? Come quick! She's over here!
How did Farzan come to existence again?
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Uh-huh. But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan and the champ. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Sorry, we can't. We've got a meal with Kaveh later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't know where Hakai went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though. But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
Welcome! Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Who just... Oh, that's right. No, I'm doing sorry. Where are you?
I'm sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the third round.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh?
Very bad.
Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final. Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for Layla. This is great. We haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition. Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
I'm trying to find a good angle for this. Like I had it and then I suddenly moved it by mistake. There we go. Every time I think it's like it's fine, it's not fine.
Looking at the scores alone only gives you one side of the story.
Little, scores are the only clear measure of performance.
Looking at the scores alone only gives you one side of the story.
Crazy adventures back in the day.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Ooh, look at all this! Good food, here we come!
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Faruzan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace. That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left. Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachin's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the mantra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
Oh, that was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
All right, enough about all Hatham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture. Oh, are you free next month? You should come along, maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
I'm full. Thanks. Paimon's super full, too. If only we could eat like this every day.
No, man, budgeted.
Do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here, too? Oh, and don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
Since everyone is free, why don't we play a few matches of Genius Invocation TCG?
Eager to show off your new limited edition card, are you?
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help. Only my best friend will have the honor of seeing this card's debut play.
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck with me, though, so I'll need to borrow one.
Actually, Master, I made a new one a few days back.
Don't tell me you've been spending all your study hours playing cards.
No need to be so stern. They do say that your innate interests are your best teacher, don't they?
Since everyone is
eager to show off your
Okay.
new
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help.
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck.
Actually?
Don't tell me you've been...
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do...
Okay. He's now included in the group. Anyway, screw it, I'm teleporting.
It looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap. All that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind? Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with... But Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish. It might be dangerous if someone finds his old research stash, right? Holy smokes, you're right! He said he spent all that time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his suits. Alright then, let's head off to Ara Village and try our luck!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey, Thumb. What are you doing here? And what are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Wait! So, you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But, at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective. Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
Those words were along your notes. What did the line written in the ancient script mean?
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. Alright then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
And there he goes. Well, it seems like he really wasn't affected by this research. He said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
Ah.
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here. Nahida! Oh, and that guy.
It's the mother and son couple. Not really couple. That's the wrong choice of words. Hold up. Taking that back real quick. Winding that comment real back real quick, faster than I can reel a fish on a line. A mother and adopted son. Whatever. I think I'm gonna word for it.
Did you know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one?
My brain right now is running on 2% energy. I finished this event.
He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it? Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Maida, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research?
Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar.
Paimon kinda gets it, but also not really.
In a
The
sense.
world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again.
You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
She looks towards Paimon's disappearance. No one does that! Anyway, that is the end of the event. That was not the ending that I was talking about. In fact, there is one final interaction that you can have. It's Summer Run here. Where it'll basically determine, like, everyone's fate. Not everyone's fate, like, in a bad way. It's more of, like, best way to put it is, Kaveh learns something about his dad. Just don't know where that interaction is. And that's the reason why I wasn't saying it, was because I think Sachin was hinted to be his dad, or at least someone. I don't know where that interaction is. No, that's leaving. I think it was around here. Mine's I didn't do everything correctly then. Okay, anyway. Because I did all of Dory's quests. Who cares? Anyway, that was basically the point. That's what I was trying to get that event, that little Easter egg. There's a character interaction. If I find it, I find it, and then probably record a little bit of it. Anyway, that is all. That is all for the stream. It's been 5 hours. That was a pain in the ass. Anyway, with that being said, talk to you soon. Cheers.